Hello and welcome in back to Roadcraft. We're going to be working on Sojourn again today. There's lots of paving for some major routes to be done. And we're going to go over all the tips and tricks that I've learned so far when it comes to paving. So there'll be lots of sanding, lots of grading, and yeah, so get yourself coffee and a snack, pet the dog, and settle in. We're going to drop all kinds of sand. So, yeah, we're 70% of the way through, but the biggest, longest routes are to come. So we gotta run stuff up to the gas holding tanks, and then whatever else Kelly has for us. As you can see, we've almost completed all the objectives, most of the sides. So we got one more of those, and we only got a little bit of fuel because we opened up those sand quarries yesterday, so we could run all this sand for the road. So today we need to run a road from the harbor base north to the gas holding tanks. And yesterday I ran my power cable up that direction.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than to open under supply depots. Or they
So this
like
glitch is still happening. Kelly is doing this spiel for me every time I log in, and
but sometimes there's no fixing the old things.
I can't do anything about that.
Let's
so
hope that's not the case this time.
So our main objectives here, we need a route up to the canyon gas holder, and we need a route up to the Oasis gas holder. Then we'll have to run our power. Wait. They should all have power. Why don't... Yeah, there we go. They have power. And we basically have to run our road along our power line here. So... and then I'm going to follow these tracks because I don't believe they're going to be in use. And I think we'll bring the road right about through here, probably. Save us a little bit of sand and pad and paving. So we'll jump into the garage and start rolling out some sanders. Okay, so if we could find them in our paving crew, there's our big graders. We'll get those out as well. First, let's send out Leaky. So, if you don't want to spill any sand on your roads, give it a tip before you leave the blue square, because sand won't fall in the blue square and stay. So we just open them up, tip them out. Now he won't leak while we drive. And since we're driving into a quarry zone, we don't need to worry about spilling or missing out on any sand. Now we can refill. Oh, he's getting that nose of his stuck. He's got a big old bird beak on him. And yeah, we're just gonna run this right up this road, follow the train track down to our flags. Oh, neighbor, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And here we go. We'll hit the old parking brake there to stop them. Get him with a refill. Sorry, shoddy camera work there. That was the cameraman that dies. They normally don't, but that one would have. So we'll just drop a touch more there. And get back on our way. So, I think I'm playing it kind of risky here because I don't think we need to make these train tracks operational. And again, I don't think. I don't know for sure. So this could be a really bad idea, paving this. And I hope part of it is not ripping it up. So we'll find out, but... Oh, I missed the tip there. It doesn't like if you do multi-inputs at the same time, it doesn't respond well. So you kind of have to 1, 2, 3 it rather than like hit all 3 at the same time. And then about there, just hit the brake and it'll dump a nice little starter pile for us. The other thing you can do, if you only need like a little fine touch of sand from Leaky, turn his parking brake off and just turbo mash the refill button. And he'll almost sprinkle exactly what you need and push himself along the way. So he's kind of stuck here, but if we just we give him a little bump there and then constantly hit that refill, he'll feather in just the right touch of sand if you need it. And again, when you got about a quarter of the bucket left or a little less, hit the brake. So that way it all comes out. Because his tail end comes out a little bit slower than the rest, and oh, see? I'm literally stopped right in between the zones. And this is why I mark them, so that way I don't have to frustrate myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I say that, and I reverse into a high center. Oh, wrong one, sorry. So we'll just reverse to our pile. And away we go. Now this is where we're going to veer off the tracks. And oh no. Maybe I did F that up. I should have went to this road. Because I'm going to need it wide for 2 routes. But I think they're both going the same direction. If they're going the same direction, we should be okay. If not, we'll have to create a second route this way. And we could possibly bring it through there. Because I think one's leaving here. We might be able to turn it right out there. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's it doesn't take long with Leaky to get the sand down. So, got quite the fleet of dump trucks. So, not too worried about the sand. If I need to add more, we can send another truck from here. We can send him backwards because we're just in infinite sand land, so it's okay. Okay, let's see how well this works out. Oh, I missed it. Good enough. We gotta get more here for this corner anyway. Oh, parking brake. High centered. Whoa. It's that crazy cameraman back. Whoa, some frame drops there. I'm not sure what's going on here. I thought they fixed that. Am I crashing? Did I crash? No, I didn't crash. Alright, well, let's carry on then. Now, I might bring the bowhead out to touch up this area because he's not too great at driving over his own piles. He tends to get high-centered on them. But we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, see? He's just too off balance. There we go. Get in there. So I'm thinking to follow the cable with one route, and then in case I need to separate them, then I can run the other side of the power lines with another route. So that's my thought there. And so we're just gonna kind of run over this and do a bit of a bad job. But that's okay, because that's clearly the low side where we're going to need more sand. So anytime this guy's dumping to one corner or the other, you know it's a low spot there, so it's always a good idea to double it up. Because once that gets graded out, then it should be nice and wide, flat. Now we're just gonna bump up here and follow these rocks. And again, we want them to dump a big pile there because it'll flatten out the grader. We also want to put a bit more in this low spot here. And more sand. Let's see if we can get a little bit more right there. And bring this one right between these rocks and the right side of that derrick. And then if we need to, the other route can go around it. Because it kind of goes to that shop there at our 11:30. All right. We'll sand on this side, and if need be, run the other one on that side. Hopefully it all works out in the end. Oh, fell into a little rut there. We're not going to get that last bit out. You don't always get all the sand out leaky unless he's on, unless he's facing an uphill. Generally, he leaks a little bit out when he's full, and he leaves a little bit in there when he's empty. So. Now, the one route comes out of here, that way, yeah. So, I've got to follow this still. And you can kind of control how he leaks and where. If you get him off balance a bit. See? And then you just keep hitting the refill, and he'll just feather in that spot. Oh, apologies. Controller died. One sec. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Had to throw some fresh batteries in it. I think after all this time I'd stop forgetting about the e-brake, but I just can't help myself. I'll just roll them off of there ever so gently. Now this is where we can just kind of have them leak a bit, get us rolling and in the right spots. There we go. Got a little music change there. Yeah, they are. They're kind of throwing in like the two different musics. Okay, so from here on, we're gonna have to reverse, or we can bring another truck that can run this route here, like we were talking about doubling it up, and we could just go double wide until actually we might be able to go double wide right through here too, but there, so yeah, maybe we'll split one around it. I don't know, not quite sure yet. We'll need a second sander out there, and we'll need to get the grader going, so we're almost there. Right at the edge. Oh wow, thanks neighbor. Appreciate it. I hope that didn't blow out anybody's earballs. I will have to turn that one down as well. Hey neighbor, thank you man, I appreciate it so much. It was nice to see some SnowRunner for a couple days. So I'm just in the second half of Sojourn. Arabian Night, welcome in. Good to see you again. Today's all about roadcrafting. Hey Rod, welcome in. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, see, it's not counting me. Yeah, I came here just for the big grader. It's twice as wide as the dozer, and it's fantastic. It's a very fun game. Night. I was a big runner fan. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like this, but I am really digging it. It scratches a lot of itches. Driving, builders, resource management, all kinds of stuff. You can scrounge for all your resources. You can buy all your resources. So many options. You can pave roads, build bridges. Like, people think that there's no replayability, but I really think there is, because you could pave everything, or there's lots of routes where you can just build a bridge or like try to cheese it. I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it more. It's a different enjoyment. SnowRunner, you get that off-road driving enjoyment where it's like risky and scary. But with this, you can kind of choose your own destiny and make it as hard or as difficult as you want. Uh-oh, something weird happened there. Getting some frame spikes. Sorry about that. Let's make sure everything's in the norm here. Don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't normally. Let's just see. Okay, yeah, there we go. Everything's back. Yeah, it's just a different kind of enjoyment, because you can do things differently with this, whether you want to like build a bridge or pave everything or not pave everything and risk it. It's kind of fun. So just a different way of going about things. And part of it is, you know, not being the cargo hauler in this. You're more or less the infrastructure, the ground crew. But this here is the bigger grader. I was excited to get it. And it just goes out twice as wide as the little dozer. So you get those nice, wide, smooth roads. And I followed the tracks here. I hope there's no requirement to get these tracks running again. But yeah, sort of a risky play, but it's nice and straight, fairly flat to begin with, so You're gonna get a really good road out of this. Sorry about that. Choking on my own drink. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, or beverages. So before you guys popped in, I was talking about these two routes that I'm running right now, and how if I need to, I'm going to split them up, but I'm hoping they're going to run in the same directions. So that way they're not really bumping into each other, they're just kind of, you know, honking and pushing each other. But if I need to, I can split them off to the road there. But also for the point of how to make better roads, I thought I would lay this road over top of the electrical cable. So to show how good this grader is at leveling things off. If you have enough sand down, you can make some pretty nice highways. Which I plan to do in a follow-up playthrough. I want to pave the entire coastline in Aftermath as like a coastal highway. Like all the way around to Panama and like fill in those two giant landslides. Oh, it was the autosave. That's what it was last time. Just wasn't as bad. So I might need to touch up a few spots along here, but... Oops, sorry. I think for the most part it might be okay. I'm just gonna widen out some sections, maybe run a double. Thanks, neighbor. Sleep well, man. Appreciate you coming by. Thanks for the follow. I'll see you Wednesday. Yeah, if you're enjoying things, hit the buttons and stuff and things and do that. Okay, so now that that one's all leveled off, I want to check one more time where this guy's coming out. Okay, so he's coming out that one and going to that one. And the other one, where is it at? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, no. What happened there? What's wrong with you guys? Crazy drunkards. Those AIs, they have trouble with the doorway sometimes. Okay, so this one coming from the port to the northernmost. Okay. So this one we might actually run through here. So that way they're not colliding until somewhere around here maybe. But let's get the other sand truck out and do another coat. This is kind of the perk once you get to Sojourn and you have the bagel as I call it, because it's got a big hole in the center. Then you'll essentially have two, and you can send two crews just in a straight line all the way out, or you can send them in different directions, personal preference. The thing with Leaky here is before you ever leave the shop, dump some out, and it won't leak on your roads as you drive, and it won't sit around in your garage square. So once you dump a little bit out, then he's all set up to drive, leak free. And then you can just fill them up when you get where you want them. One difference you'll notice between the rusty units and the non-rusty units is every once in a while the rusty units will lack a bit of steering control, and the non-rusty units have more power output, like torque output, and are generally a bit quicker, or roughly like a 33% better across the board. I kind of missed that spot, so I'll raise it up a bit here. I think if they start hitting these rocks, could be in for a bad time. There we go. Whoa. Crazy driver. Actually, I think I want to put a little more in here too, just to make sure. You also don't have to wait for him to be full to drive out of the zone. He'll keep refilling even as you move past. A little bit more here. Oh, the parking brake got me again. So, throw a little more here too. Why not? Another thing you can do with him, if you get him in the right spot, is just rapid tap the refill, and he'll just feather out a little bit of spillage. And fill those little tiny holes. A little extra along there, and we'll cover up this rock here as well. And we'll double up this too. Just make sure they got room to get through without any shenanigans. There we go. Well, I'll add a little more to this mud hole in front of us too. And maybe fill in some of this corner. See, as you can see, he'll just tip out and leak some of the stuff you need. Just depends how much you need, and you can just keep rapid tapping the refill, and it'll just slowly leak out the amount you need. So you can feather out some small spots with the big sander dump truck. So we'll add a little bit along here too. Oh. Crazy driver. So the reason I brought the other sand truck out here is for the infinite sand trick, because we're leaving the quarry zone now. But if I keep one quarry truck within the sand zone, they can constantly refill. Because they're inside the quarry zone, and then the other truck can refill off of him anywhere within his circle. And so you can just jump from truck to truck and refill and dump sand as you need. I'm not sure if it's intended, if they're going to patch this out at some point, but as of right now, it's the handy dandy infinite sand trick. And so you just take your quarry truck, you hit refill, you go to your other quarry truck, and you hit refill, and now as he refills, they're both refilling. And now you can switch back and drop more sand. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh no, there go those frames again. I don't know what's happening. It hasn't been this bad since before the patch. Pre-patch, it was every 15 minutes after 2 hours it would do that. So after every 2 hours, you kind of have to restart the game. And then post-patch, it was 4 to 6 hours, which was perfect because I didn't always play that long. So Now he's outside his zone, so we gotta back him up. Oh no. If you can. Maybe not. Okay. So, that's another reason why we keep the dozer handy. Oop. I guess this one's tank. Dozer's the other one. Oh. Now it's not gonna do anything in record speed for you, but it's gonna do a nice wide flat road section. No, too far away. So we refill this one, switch over to this one, and refill that. And now you can see they're both filling. And now I keep him off to the side out of the way because as he fills, he's gonna leak like he has been. So you try to keep his back end somewhere where you actually kind of want the sand. And again, I'm gonna see if I can't get him turned this way a little bit, so that way he'll leak over there. And where are they going? Right here. They're going in this end. So we probably want to come around the cable layer, I think, in the holding tank. Now, let's see if we can do a little bit of logging here. And I say that with air quotes. Oh, foiled. I just scratch up on it like an elephant, maybe? No? Okay. Oh. We'll just back over it like that. Definitely an itch you can scratch outside of SnowRunner is the destruction of all the trees and stumps that have ever gotten you. Push all these rocks and boulders out of the way. So, now the other part to the infinite sand exploit is I'm gonna bring him outside of the quarry zone now, but they'll still be able to refill each other. Actually, let's get you out of the way too. Oops. Oh, sorry fella. Didn't mean to do that. Let go. Thank you. Okay. So, now that we can get them up there. So, what we'll do is we'll stop him right there. Now, one difference you might be able to tell is that the rusty version has a smaller area of effect than the newer version. We can demonstrate it by pulling up beside. Maybe. Oh, come on. Like a dog, he just got his nose right up that guy's butt. Bad driver. Bad driver. Loosen up behind the wheel. So, well, maybe I should flatten him out so he can rebuild too. There we go. Okay. So, the way it works is jump into this one here that's empty. Hit refill. He's going to fill from this one. And then I can hit refill in this truck. And he's going to take half of that. And now he's going to take the other half. And they both refill. And so that's how you get infinite sand outside of quarry zones. And you can see how this truck here, his quarry zone gets gobbled up by that one's. Or perhaps they're the same. Maybe they are the same. I could be wrong. But they certainly appear slightly different sizes. And it doesn't matter which truck you do it with. You can use either one to lay the sand and use as your refiller. Banged his nose. Okay, so again, we'll hit refill. Quick switch. Refill. And then we'll just keep an eye on them both. And then he can refill some more. And then we can quick switch back. And we're ready to go again. That's the infinite sand trick. If you have the bow head or you want to use some taggers as well, it works with them. The taggers can't act as a quarry truck, but the bowhead can. But you can use 2 of these to stay full and run a tag out as well. So comes quite handy. Widen this out. Oh, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. There we go. Whew. That was almost a first. That was almost a first. Oh, Zing! Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. And then we switch. Keep an eye on it. There we go. More sand. Hey Zing, how are you, man? How did the meetings go? Hopefully you didn't strangle anybody or veins didn't pop out of your head. Oh, come on. Come on. See? Fantastic truck. Tons of ground clearance, but gets high centered very easily. I'm just doing the infinite sand trick here. I tried to forget what you were doing yesterday, going up this route. I followed the train tracks, and then came this way over top of my power cable. So that's where we're at right now. Playing with the new grader and the bagels. Now, hopefully he's, is he stuck now? Yeah, okay, well, get him stuck. You can always just dump out some sand. And sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, not this time. Well. Well, I've done some underground work, so I know to run my hydro and plumbing before the roads and the driveways. So it's just kind of automatic. I didn't test what kind of trucks were coming out, so I probably could have done that and like minimized the amount of sand I'm using, but so I betcha. Yep, I left the parking brake on. Typical. Push him. Push him. Nope. Why did your... Oh, the parking brake was on when you switch. That sucks. No? Nothing? Are you really that stuck? He's really that stuck. Okay. So, the other thing you want to not do if you're trying to do the infinite sand trick is empty both trucks. You need at least a half of a load in one of them to keep it going. Oh no. Oh, parking brake. Really human. Get him stuck too. Okay, now. This'll get him unstuck. Just do that whole leveling thing that it's good at. Get out of the way, you. Whoa, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Oh. Uh-oh. I hope I have enough sand for everyone. Have to run somebody back to the quarry. Hopefully we can pull it off. Oh no. You gotta double it up quick. Uh-oh. There we go. I think we're back in business now. Uh-oh. Did we get it this time? Yeah, we're all filled up this time. Yeah, get off of there. Get off of there. All right, here's hoping that's all the sand. Oh, what? Uh-oh. My... Why has it got to be like this? It's almost like it's gone back to acting the way it was pre-patch with the stability issue. Oh, thanks, Papa Corn. Appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying things. Oh no, now this one's stuck. Oh, silly bagels. You don't fit toasters. There's a hole in the center. Wild. Wild. All right, let's see what kind of grade we can get on this. Hopefully it's passing. Oh, this thing pushes rocks so well. Look at that. Just cleans them right up. Fantastic. If the world went all Mad Max, this is what I would want right here. Just throw like a camper on the back of it. Go plowing through zombies. Or road warriors, whichever. Give this another go down the road. Get a little look-see at how far we've come. If anyone's into the Pooh or Dave Grohl, good tunes. probably turn off my flags anytime now that I'm done sanding. They're nice to have until you have to drive through them. But they are certainly high vis, and it fits the construction theme. I was telling Zing the other night, grading is so satisfying. I don't know why, but it just is. This one definitely moves slower, but it does a better job. You know, hopefully we're clear of this rock. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I totally forgot about the old cinematic view. I just get lost in the grading, forget it's there. Oh, he hit us. I like that one. Quick 180 with the tracks, and away we go again. See how well we do. How many rocks do you think I'll hit? Oh, that's close, I think. Oh, I'm actually doing all right. Slightly nervous for this section. Feel like I'm gonna hit it. And I'm like going for the right too. So. definitely try and get this left side here if we can. Oh, felt like a bump. Maybe we drove over a rock. Just a bump. Or the train tracks. Probably need some more sand there in that case. No wrecks. Womp womp. Not yet. Maybe in the future we'll get a Rex. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, didn't hit. So far, so good. There we go. I was looking down for some reason. And get our mirror in there too. We can check out what's going on. Oh, I think we're okay. Take out some of that corner there. All right. Not too shabby for first person. Okay. I think we're gonna pull it paving crew now. Which would be Stinky here, and then the little roly-poly there. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick 2, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. My apologies. Had to use the restroom and refill my coffee and my water, so, stay hydrated. Pet your dogs and grab a snack, and we'll get back at it. Or your cats, if you're a cat person, pet those too. Now, I think you can do it. It's a short distance. The paver should be able to pull it off on a road. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stay out of his way. He'll get mad at us. I hope they add like exclamation marks or like a middle finger emoji over the top of the AI. It'd be funny. Or a shaking fist out the window. Actually, yeah, those are going. We are done with those. There. Much gooder. All right. So I'm gonna grab the rusty tank and send him out to smooth out that intersection there. This is another reason I like to get the newer machine as well as keep the rusty version, because if one's too far away, you can just grab the other one, or again, like run tandem, send them both up one direction and call it good. Or in this case, I need them in two places at once. And we'll just feather it across here. I'll reverse them into here, and then feather out each edge. Nice smooth transition. Now I'll back up to the same spot where I started last time and go the opposite side. And then once more up our little triangle in the center there. There we go. Oh. Oh, our blade is hiding. once more this way, and then back the other way, and it should be fairly smoothed out. There we go, and that's everything all blended in. Get a pretty smooth transition here. Hopefully that's something the AI and the paver can work with. Well, crane. Oh yeah, the scrap crane. So, the paver is a little bit easier to control in reverse. Definitely easier to get your edges. I'll spare you the torture of it though, because if you can keep your grade fairly flat, the paver does okay. It's much better than it was. Especially the rusty version, but still not definitely not the best vehicle in the game, that's for sure. But it's got its use because it's specialized, which is nice, so we got to use it. One thing, if you want the best roads with the least amount of problems from the from the paver, I recommend running it in low gear. It's a little bit slower, but it's easier to control, and it's easier to get your corners better. If it starts to fall off the edge of your sand, then it goes a little slower to catch, so a little less risk of getting all wobbly. But as you can see, it still kind of rolls off the edge of the sand there a bit, especially with this the wider paver. The downside is I'm still using the first roller you get, so you gotta roll twice after this guy because it's so much wider than roly-poly is. Now let's see what these train tracks do. I am not optimistic. Yeah, no. Should have put more sand on them. Almost there. I hope they come out with a feature where we can plot this out with the AI, and the AI will run this, like run the sander, grader, paper, roller down it for you, especially when it's this long. That way you could be collecting scrap or concrete or making some money with forklifts or toy trucks and barrels. But it is called Roadcraft, so we craft the roads. Plus, I guess it gives us something to do while the AI run the routes. That's when we can go and collect our treasures. Oh, that was the first one. I was hoping that was the second one. Whoa, sorry about that. Whoops. Okay. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me get my frames back in it. Uh-oh. We gonna crash? No. Okay. Just another hiccup. of the... no, beep? I thought this one had the beep. Just the other one that beeps? Widen out this corner a bit for them. Then if you're trying to keep your roads kind of OCD, always lift up your paver when you just want to move them. Otherwise you'll be making a mess of things. Don't forget about your beverages, snacks, and pets. Got fresh coffee here, so can't forget about that before it gets cold. That's the other thing with this. If you want to make like smoother corners, don't just hold hard to that side. You want to kind of burp the controller stick. So I'm like constantly tapping it to the corner that I want to go. So in this case, I'm holding the trigger down for the gas, but I'm just flicking the stick to the left. I don't know if you can hear it. So I'm not actually like holding it down going over that direction. I'm not really like feathering it over there either. I'm just kind of tapping it on turbo almost. So take him out of low, get him out of the way. So that's what we've got so far for road. All paved in all along here. Now we'll grab roly-poly there. And just because we're so close to the shop, I'll just drive him over too. Might end up taking just as long to try to load him onto the Zix. The way I drive anyway. Maybe not you guys. Alright, let's roll this. Asphalt. Talk about asphalt. Rolling asphalt. Those tracks are ugly. I should have sanded that. Womp womp. How did those spots end up with potholes? So, take note of how fast this one's going. I'm going to switch to the rusty one, just for a few minutes, just for a minute at the start, just so you can compare the speeds between the two. Because the newer ones are, my guess, are about 33% better. Oh, there's the autosave spike. But my guess is about 33% better, or third. But noticeable difference anyway. Alright, we're making it to the second one. A little bit quicker than the paver. But we still gotta make 2 trips. Oh, there's another missed spot. Didn't put enough sand down. That's a big fail. Don't be shy with your sand. So, now just for comparison purposes, if you haven't played or haven't gotten upgraded vehicles, we'll do a little quick comparison here with the rusty roller and the new roller. And that was the new roller that I was just running. And now this is the rusty roller version. And you don't really have to get them side by side to notice the speed difference off the bat. Oh no, we're gonna get honked at by the AI. Just give it back to him. And yeah, they're prone to understeer and oversteer issues. So they seem to reverse at the same speeds, but their forward speeds are way different. So that's that's the rusty version. And this is the new version. Noticeable speed boost. I could be Rod. You could be getting all kinds of understeer or oversteer, because that's what I was noticing as well. I initially noticed it with the bagel because of the articulated steering, and the dozer because same thing, the articulated steering, it goes from understeer to oversteer in like a blink of an eye, and you go from going straight to into a wall and you don't know why. And then I started figuring it out. It was it's the rusty versions. They're prone to understeer and oversteer. So but I knew there had to be a reason. They wouldn't just give you like an old rusty version and then like just to buy a newer version to spend money. There had to be a reason to it. So, and a lot of the stats are just like 1 point better. So that's out of 5, it's 20%. So that's my guess, is that the newer equipment is 20 to 33, 50% better as far as speed, torque output, capability, handling. The other thing is I haven't tried playing with my wheel. I tried with SnowRunner, and just needing to quick winch and crane controls and view selection is tricky with a wheel. But I just got a budget wheel, the Logitech one, the G29. I would recommend it. Depending on your play style. I've done a lot of paving since I got the paving crew. So, like when I finished the last 30% of Sunken, took me, I want to say, close to 12 hours because I paved a lot of it. And I also tried a bit of shenanigans, but it didn't work out for me, so I'll have to figure that out for the next run. Whoa, there's those frame janks again. Okay, we'll just hold tight while the game remembers which frame it's on. The 923, yeah, the Xbox version or PC version, I guess. Yeah, I got the. I'm not gonna lie, I got the PS version just in case I find somebody with GT7 and it doesn't come to PC. Always been a big GT fan, Gran Turismo, and 7 looked pretty good. Okay, so frames are good, rolling's done. Let's get Rusty out of the way. Oh, Rusty Shackelford. Okay. Now, which one's the closer one? Canyon. Okay, that's the one I want to run first. Just to find out which direction they're going. So he's going to be coming at him and him. I was going to get the Xbox version because I am on PC. But yeah, just in case, just in case somebody I know with PS5 gets GT7, in the off chance they don't have a wheel. I do like it for SnowRunner, but Quick Winch and View Twist for me is a challenge because it's all done through right thumbstick, and the 29 doesn't really have a thumbstick there. It's got like a push button and a turn dial. So it doesn't really work for when you need to like drop your view like low and to the right or low and to the left for a quick winch. But if you're just if I just have like easy routes to run, then it's pretty fun for that. Or if I'm just messing around. Good fun. But if I'm trying to do well, I'll use the controller. But yeah, it's definitely fun to use the wheel. Now, me personally, I have found that the AI get into less shenanigans if I use more points. And one thing is try to keep them from zigzagging, like doing something like this in a straight line, because that's how they start to get like crazy erratic and then they fall off the edge of your road. So if you can keep your points going like arcing in one direction regularly, then you'll avoid some of those crazy AI steering errors. And again, I'm kind of hoping these all run the same direction with each other, so they're not getting into head-on collisions. Almost there. I was thinking about doubling this road, but probably be like another hour of work or so to do it all again. So spare you guys of that. All right, let's supervise these guys. See if they get into any shenanigans. You hear the doors, there's more trucks. Okay. When I see like the utility mules, I almost think that like paving it's a waste. But then when they throw out the highway trucks, then I'm glad I did. Rod, thanks very much for the sub, man. And the alert didn't pop up, but thanks very much. And to anyone else who has subbed or liked and it didn't let me know, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, well, they made it. That's good. So, what do we got? 10 more trips for those guys. There we go. Some XP and buckaroos. Where's the other one we need to there we go. So this one's going from the port all the way up to Sinkhole. Oasis Gas. Okay, well, here's hoping. Gotta bring him across there anyway, so why not? We have to, we'll turn those routes off if they aren't already. I've been doing that once I get all the rewards for a route. I just been turning it off for now on this playthrough. Yeah. Oh man, everybody's first time in SnowRunner's so bad. So bad. You get the Chevy and you just plow it into that mud hole right off the start and you're like, oh. highway tires, no lift. Yeah, it's good times, good times. So, we could change things up and send them out this way, but I don't know if they can cross that sand drift there, so we'll just keep going down this way. I did the same thing. Jumped in the Chevy and was like, yeah, let's go mudding. Nope. We're going nowhere. Back to the start. Or if you do manage to get up the hill, then you get caught on those roots for like 5 minutes. Yeah, you gotta be good at laughing at your mistakes for SnowRunner. It's just one of those where you spend like an hour or two manually doing everything, only to like tip within sight of the location. Well, coffee jitters. All the trucks are awesome till they flip. Well, I don't have Botrix totally set up yet, but whatever level 1 is, congrats. As soon as I get it totally set up and know, then I'm sure there'll be something for it. Alright, we've made it to the first one. Hopefully they're all going the same direction. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You get your brain adapts real quick to a new control set, and then it doesn't wanna switch back very as quickly, I guess we'll say. It's slightly resilient to the new controller method. It would have been harder too if you were playing the demo, or you got used to the right for raise, left for lower. Okay, we're gonna hope they can make that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they can't. We'll add one more so they get past that rock. Oh, a utility vehicle. That's good. That's good. Oh, highway truck. Yes. Yes. Paving pays off. All right. Is there another one? There is. Wow. Quite the convoy we got going this time. That's it? I think that's it. All right. I'm going to shut up and we'll just enjoy the ASMR, I think it is, of the Roadcraft cinematics. Okay, well, that was kind of unexpected. Sorry, I kind of lied. I threw it on silent just so I could have a snack. So that's what I was doing. Okay, so, whoops. Let's adjust these. Maybe they were trying too hard to get to the points. Actually, let's just delete that one. And delete that one. And send them again. Okay, that's better. That's better. Next is the little zigzag here. All those forklifts kicking around for 5K a piece. You're looking for extra cash. Okay, good. Good. Love it. fresh new road. I think we're winning. All right. A little XP and some buckaroos. Wonder what Kelly has for us.
Yay! The Canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport that you always are and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility, and then find a nice spot for a new operating base, preferably by the river. Scenic views and ease of transport all in one.
All right, thanks, Kelly. I already explored everything up here yesterday. So we're a little ahead of the curve on that one. So now I've got to go reach the spots I've already gotten to. And yeah, I kind of thought like discovering them ahead of time would kind of skip this part. So, well, now I guess I gotta blast back up there. Okie dokie. Let's whoops. I always do that. Send the Malamute. And away we go. Whoa. Damn guy drives like an animal. Hey, get out of the way. Yeah. Full send. Uh-oh. Yes. All right. Stuck to dismount. I was hoping that was a little bit smoother through there than it was. Whoa. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. We're okay. Rubber down, rubber down. There we go. There we go. Now, do I want to go? I guess, hey, there's kind of a, there's that road there. That'll get there. Yeah, yeah. And kind of go that way, I guess. Or just bomb straight out. We'll just bomb straight out. Whoa! That wasn't good. This thing is a jerk to try to roll back over to. Uh-oh. I may have jiggered myself here. Yep, I jiggered myself. Driving like a doofus. Womp womp. Okay, what do we got over here that might be able to save him? Let's see if we can flip him with the tank. He's straight ahead. Yes. Might take a minute to get over there. And just follow his tracks and lead him right to us. Lead us right to him. Oh no. What's going on, you guys? Oh, you collided with these guys. All rewards received. Vehicle is stuck. Okay, so we'll dispatch him again. And then cancel him. There. No more head-on collisions. Oh yeah. Yep, yep. Oh. All these rocks, you'd think I think I'd remember them. But, okay, so... go round. There we go. All fixed. I really like the dozers in this game. I use them a lot. I was getting some FOMO from that big dozer till I got it, and it's lovely. That little tank thing, fantastic. Now, oh, I didn't track it. That's why I can't find the spot. There it is. On to the next one, on to the next one. A little bit of scrap here. Yeah, slowed down for it that time. Made it to the steel beam facility. Bet you this place needs power, doesn't it, Kelly? Lots of scrap.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
No, thank you, Kelly. We appreciate you dispatching for us. So there's the tunnel. We gotta bring it to there, I think. And we gotta build a road under here. And supply some power. What's our side objective? Find and return the extremely valuable container to the river base. Missing container. Somewhere in here. I wonder if it's that thing I said yesterday looked like a pack of smokes. That. Must be that. And where is oh, that's the piece we need to pluck out of there and deliver up here. Okay. Build a road. And plan a route. To here. Okay, well, that doesn't... What are we missing here? What aren't they telling us? That looks... Oh yeah, okay. No actual road there. And this one's destroyed. Right. So we might have to bring everything along here. So we can come down this road, and then we can veer them off along here, get them back on here, and power to there. Does this mean... Oh, I do have the river base now. Oh, fantastic. Oh, good. So good. I was thinking I was going to have to drive everything up there from the harbor before. Okay, well. Excuse me. Pitter patter, let's get at her. I did see Zing working on this road the other day, so I know not to send anything overly large under that overpass. So we'll deploy him, and then we got to get over there. So that can be sanded, which will let us test out this route here and see how bad it is. Oh, again. Oh no, I didn't check that either. How many? 6. Womp womp. I only have 3. Okay, well, looks like we got a job for the big Zix now. So, if you haven't gotten the Zix quarry truck, where is it? Specialty? Special. Right here. So this is a mobile quarry. You have to find some sandy soil to park it on, and it will act as a stationary quarry for you. But again, you can move it across the map if need be. Now, a couple things about it. It's a beast to drive, and it needs to be on sand, quote-unquote, sandy soil to activate. So you see the red circle underneath them, that scans for sandy soil where he can be active and scraping. It's not really needed until this point, and depending on how you spend your fuel tokens, it's really not necessary, Rod. It's one of those things, like, it's nice to have, but you don't necessarily need it. And it is a bit of a slog to drive around, so forewarned. But it's one of those things, like, I think like this stuff I'm on right now, I think I can activate it. Yeah, see? So this counts as sandy soil. And it opens up. And it starts crushing into gravel or sand. And so now when we go to the map, he's got the radius of a small sand quarry. So we can take him over there, drop him down right here, and use him and the Taggart to sand this road. Deactivate, and it'll fold back up. And off we go. Actually, yeah, he's got a lot of radius, so I'm gonna take him up the road, and then we'll pull out some more sand trucks, and we'll do some infinite sand shenanigans here. And we'll set up a big giant supply line. So that's his area. So we'll activate him. Then we can we'll jump back into the river base, and we'll grab out our sanders again. Just retain them from wherever they are, and drop them out. Now, so we don't leak all over the place again, we've got to start the engine and dump some sand out. Sand will never stay in your garage box here, so you can just dump it out, and then leaky won't spill all over your roads. Whoa. And now we can just fill them up as though we're in a quarry zone because this guy. Oh, Leaky. You're so funny. Now you're gonna get stuck on your own sand. Oh, parking brake again. Do a little rapid fill. So again, you can do this if you just need to feather out a little bit, or if you want to have the exact same amount of sand all the way down a road inside a quarry zone, you can just keep tapping the refill. Oh no, whoops. Oh no, I totally effed that. Oh, and I got the parking brake on to boot. Oh man. Who gave this guy a license? Okay, well. I guess we'll just pull him ahead. Or not. Womp womp. Well then. Well, there it is. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on, wiggle steer, wiggle steer. Uh-oh. Totally trapped. You'd manage this too, Rod. It's yeah, it's one of those things that happen. Oh no. How are they both stuck though? Like I get Leaky being stuck, but why is he stuck? Well, when in doubt, plow him out. Let's go. Definitely need some more sand there. I thought I might have been able to avoid him more, you know, just kind of push him out of the way, but I guess not. Sorry, tree. Get out of there. Oh man, he is stuck. There we go. Get out. And you, move along. Nothing to see here. Oh, okay. You can stay. He's stuck. Like legit stuck. Whoa. Frame tank. Are we auto-saving? No, no, just a memory leak. What are you caught on? Why are your... There we go. Yeah, why didn't your feet come up? Is there like a double control there that I'm missing? Because the widget's in the way? There we go. It's not the most capable vehicle, that's for sure. There's a lot to haul around here. Stop it. Oh no, Sasquatch is back there ripping trees out. We're still in the zone? Still in the zone. Okay, let's see if it works here. And we'll not run into it this time. There we go. So you can see the zone that it activates. It's a little bit smaller than this large quarry, but it's the same size as this small quarry. So there's the large one here, and the small one here. And I think this is like a medium-sized one. So he's the size of a small one. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I missed the spot. Here we go. We'll just do some speed refilling to fill in this area. There we go. Okay, that was quite the bump. Now, one thing you can't do with the mobile quarry there ahead of us is you can't fill yourself manually with it, which would be kind of fun. Just you know, pull up there and pack your bed in and get all full of sand manually, but not an option, unfortunately. Okay, stop before you like bang into it. Yeah, there we go. And so what I mean is, you can't like pull up here behind him and get filled up. Yeah, it would be fun, and you know, just kind of add that little touch of realism that some people want. Um, it'd be a neat feature. I'm not gonna knock it for it. Like if you could just like pull up here and be like, boop, fill her up. Kind of, you know, farm sim style. Not gonna knock it for it, but it'd be neat. Yeah, you can drive into it and get stuck, but you can't drive into it and get filled up. That's okay. Alright, we're almost out to the main road. Then we shouldn't need too much paving after that, hopefully. We'll check and see what's coming out of these routes and whether or not we need to pave or we can get away with just a sand road. Oh, I missed. Oh no, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Okay, okay, go forward, don't get stuck. We're already a ways up here. I mean, the dozer's gotta come eventually, but... Now, I don't think we ever get the railroad track going again, so I think you're safe to pave over them. But you want that added touch. Try to miss your tracks. Okay. Back to tank. Survived the first one only to get replaced and reloaded. Poor tank. Okay. Are you going to lift your leg this time? Yeah. Excellent. Thank you. I don't know if you can get over that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Good thing ours is in better shape. There we go, get him out of the way. See if we can get him down this road. Now, hopefully we can just kind of pull him off the road here and activate. No, see, this doesn't count as sandy soil. Or a sand surface, even though there's another scraper here. What about right here? Is this sandy soil? Nope. So there's a sand quarry right beside me, but no sand. Okay. Oh no. Do you need a push from the dozer? Let's try and get him back on the road here, see if that helps. Yeah. Excellent. Now, what about that? That looks pretty sandy soil. Yeah, alright. Uh-oh. That unfolds onto the bagel, he'll be trapped. Close. Just run it through his window, F him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stay within the zone. Aw. Just barely left it. One more load down here, a couple more at the other end, and should be good. We'll test, we'll find out what's coming down this route. Give it a little test spin. Whoa. There go my frames again. Well, if you guys are seeing that, I apologize. It's acting as though it's a pre-patch memory leak and frame stability. So it was doing well for the last week. Unless it's just the sheer amount of sand and paving I've had to do in this level. Could be doing the trick. Yeah, there we go. All right, thank you, Scraper. Or I might even try and set you up over here somewhere. Oh, maybe this road right here. 'Cause then you can get used for the road we gotta build right here. I mean, that soil looks pretty sandy to me. Let's find out. Nope, not sandy enough. How about that spot? Is that sandy enough? This is not sandy enough either. E-brake again. Silly human. Yeah, push that trailer. Maybe I can park it on this sand drift. That looks like pretty sandy soil. How about now? There it goes. Excellent. Okay. So we got him set up. He's gonna reach, yes, he's gonna reach that entire road from there. So we're all good there. Now we can't use the bagel for that road because it's too big. There's scaffolding or something going on there, like a roof overhang, and we can't fit the big trucks inside. So that's what I got the tag out for. We'll run it up here as soon as we're done with this section. Little further ahead. There it is. Oh. Didn't quite go as planned, but oh, and another thing about the mobile quarry Zix over there. Placed sand like this that I'm grading right now does not count as sandy soil. I tried it. I dropped off a load of sand, I flattened it all out nice for him to park on, and it didn't work. So, save yourself the headache. And ghost rolling with the Zix, or yeah, the pike, and the roller is also been patched out. So those shenanigans aren't available anymore. I don't believe they've patched out paving from the pike, but I haven't tested that. Oh, got most of that rock. That's good. Don't forget your coffees. Now we're back at the garage. We'll grab Taga and run him up the road. And put this guy on the pike and load up the other 6 with the paving crew. Run them up the road. $180. Now we'll run the tag up to that AI road we gotta build, because it's small enough to get under that roof overhang. It feels like a rocket ship after driving the bagel around. Oh, we'll give him the refill and set him up. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to select vehicle. So the thing we gotta pick up is right there. And is this all of our equipment here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's both rollers. That's the rusty grader. The paver's up here. Okay. River base? Yeah, river base. We can just recall everything to there. What am I doing? Oh, silly human. Yeah, we can retain that one. We can retain that one. And deploy. Excuse me, hiccups. Now, where's our... Is it X? There it is. I gotta say, whoever picked these deployment directions for the vehicles, they weren't trying to be our friends. Not doing us any favors. Alright, Autobots, let's load up and roll out. So even the new paver is not immune to the ramp crawling. There we go. It's a little better. Still not perfect, but much, much better. And we'll pop up our ramps. Squish everybody in all snugly. And away we go. Here's hoping we make it. Oh, the roller. Yeah, if you can line it up straight enough and get a bit of speed, and then try not to steer it if you don't have to, is what I've found. But just going straight at the trailer or the pike is always the best course. Doesn't always help with the paver, but. Whoa, what are you doing? Get out of there. Okie dokie. Now, what did we get there? Let's send him again. Just, not enough sand in dump truck. There, you got a quarry right beside you, dude. Do I have to fill you? I do have to fill you. Okay, fair enough. Now, did you get stuck? I noticed there's no sand here. Is that what happened? Is you got stuck there as well? Or is this maybe one of those tricky ones that we're not supposed to be AI in? Just because we can. No, you were just being weird at this corner, I guess, eh? Didn't want to go on. Now you're gonna double this up on me. Oh, you don't refill, eh? Okay. That's neat. Good to know. that because it's not like a real quarry zone and it's just the mobile quarry zone? Because normally the AI will like auto refill. That's strange. Must be because it's the mobile quarry and not a stationary quarry. Because I could have swore I remember the tag running the whole thing in Aftermath there. Oh, must be a quirk of the mobile quarry. Okay, so now we were gonna put that guy on the pike and get him up there. The pike is also an amazing cargo carrier. It's great for steel pipes. You can fit a ridiculous amount of steel pipes on this thing. Now I hope that big thing fits on here. I haven't tried yet, but don't know until we do. Here we go. Oh no! Uh-oh. Too wide. No, don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay. Stay there then. As long as you do, I'm okay with it. Well, I think he's a little heavy. Oh, I don't think our friendly pike can do that. Womp womp. Okay. Well, plan B is we have another Zix. Oh, silly thumb. What are you doing? Stop pushing forward. Okay, now we'll just get the pike out from under him. We'll drop him at river base there. Oh, talk about your all-time backfires. Oh, I should just press A to open the garage. Oh well. Retain. There. Whoa. No, 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 no. Stop it. Okay, stop. Now just turn. No, just turn. What are you doing? What are you caught on? Oh, come on, ramps. What's going on? There we go. Just wants to go on in reverse. There we go. Now, this will be a good comparison for the new Zix versus the rusty Zix. One machine versus two. I get this one might weigh as much as the other two. Oh, there's a barrel. But still a somewhat equivalent load. For speed and torque comparisons. Whoa. Probably could have drove him up here and thinned that road out a bit, but fleet's all here now. Whoop, forward. There we go. All sanded out. Hop in old tank here. Whoa. All right, tank, get after it. We gotta deliver that object, so we'll need a crane. Minimum crane or crane truck. Should be the mule. pumping stations. Ah, right. The northern tunnel to the Riverside gas. Let's check that one. So we're going from there. Here. Okay, well, let's see what we got coming out of here. And we'll see how far they can make it on their own. Tick. There. Well, I guess that'd take a lot of sand. But you probably could path it down there. I think I got 200 points because I use them up. You're kind of in the way there, Mr. Bagel. We'll have to get you out of the way. That silly barrel in the way. Might have to sand that area too. And everything along here that's not the road. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm guessing they're gonna be highway trucks, so. Oh. A utility one, that's a good sign. He can handle the sand. Oh yeah, here comes the wayfarer. He probably can't. Whoa. Okay. Simmer down there, cameraman. get that out of the way. And we'll jump in the tank. And I think we'll get this out of the way as well. I'll run the paver down this road here. Not close enough for the quick switch. So we'll send him off on that. And yep. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to pave that when we're done paving this. You guys sure did. So we'll that back is up to there, and we'll have to do some paving. Bring that one up and this one down, down. And that one down a bit more. Why the AI having so much trouble with this route? You blew it. You are fired. Where'd you go? Right there. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, maybe a spot not quite so sanded. Now, I'd like to think that the roller can do its job without getting stuck or caught. So, here's hoping. Now, where did I put? excuse me, hiccups again. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Oh, quite the sinkhole there. Excuse me, pardon, coming through. There we go. Roly-poly made it. Got a road done for us. Okay, a couple passes with the grader, and we'll get this all paved out. Oh, actually, I gotta take my own advice and run the power first, so I don't have to tear up any paving. Couple bumps, but not too bad. If we really wanted to, we could get them out with the roller. Okay. Another tip, if you want perfect roads, try not to stop your grader partway like I'm doing. So I'm making a bump right here. Even if I wait until I peak the hill, it still creates a bit of a bump there. But we might have gotten it that time. A little bit, but it's okay. take out this little tree. Oh, maybe not. Okay, fine. You can stay. Your friend, not so much. Sorry. Okay, so before I pave that, let's take a look at this power system. So we got to bring something there. Bring another transformer there. And then we got to run power from there to there. But yeah, we definitely got to go across across there. I don't think we can get around the back. And then there's still that container there that we gotta find and pluck. And the pickup for the transformer is way down here. So, River Base South or Harbor Base North? Almost caught right in the center there. Well, I think I'll probably go north from the harbor on the new road. So I'll pull out the crane truck and we'll do that. Get the power running here. But before I do, I'm gonna take a quick 2, and I'll be back here then. So grab a fresh drink and a snack and pet your animals, and I'll see you in 2. Okay, we're back. Let's get the cranes out and have some fun. That's the epic. It unlocks at level 15, I believe. That's the 612. Pick up the rusty version. So we're gonna go with this one. It's a bit of a hulking beast. Watch out for that mud hole there. Okay, now that
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course, it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
that it does, Kelly, that it does. Can that? I think our legs are gonna be in the way there. Let's throw her in reverse. Okay. Oh, that is getting slightly frustrating with the frame drops and everything. So I'm gonna restart the game really quick, and hopefully that'll go away for us, and we can, it'll be a bit smoother. So just give me 2 seconds here. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully, hopefully it'll be a little smoother now. Little maintenance notice for anyone who cares. The 3rd of June between 0400 or 0300 and 0400. Let's get back into it. 76%. Almost there. A few more tasks left.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even
Yeah,
sinkholes
so
know better than to open under
this is a
supply
glitch
depots.
where every time you
Or
load
they like
Sojourn,
taller structures.
Kelly gives you
Like
the
that newly built radio
same
tower that got
speech.
swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
Whoa. Nope. Anchors aren't gonna work there. Maybe we can get away without them. Let's find out. So far so good. Maybe. Whoa, no, 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 no. That was close. Alright. Pop those out. Try this again. Whoa, what's going on back there? Oh, let go, let go. Holy. That was some wild crane action there. So, do you want us to boom it out over here? Okay. There we go, get it with a little crane pinch. And hopefully we can get it on the road without flipping. Yeah. Okay, let's get this situated a little better. There, give it a good pinch. Now, he's got to go up that way. No, he's got to go this way. Okay. Almost made that wrong turn at Albuquerque again. Okay, where's that road? Right over there. Ooh. I find sketchy stuff like this is close to SnowRunner-esque. You can like overload yourself and try to put ridiculous amounts of cargo on trucks and then try to drive them. Kind of like I attempted to do with the pike and the tank. But again, you can fit like almost 30-some pipe on that pike, so now I'm thinking we can just go straight up the tracks here. Ooh, little sweet chin music there. Oh, they rubber down. Now we need to keep going till we get to the road. Oh wow, okay. We can do that. Hey, thanks Rod. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you again. Have a good day at work. You know, as good as you can. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Watch out for those power lines in real life, folks. You can flip through them in the game. Alright, we made it here without flipping the crane. Alright, 17.
Great! The Steel Beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding ding ding! It's you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
That's true. Oh right, I've got to recover that object over here. I should have done that on my way by. Womp womp. Well, I think it's that, so... The other thing we need to do now is to run power as well. Which I think I can cross right here, maybe? I gotta go down this road. Over here. To there. And those guys failed where? Oh, way back there before I paved it. I still gotta do that. Right. Okay. So let's get that paved so that route can run. Probably one of the better things to do. Then go pluck that box out of the oil spill. Then the route can run while we're plucking the box. a little crazy there. Oh, right through the stones. Nice. Now, I hope we can scoop this barrel up without it messing with us. Hopefully we can just scoop it into the paver there without driving over it. Oh yeah. There's a few spots along there I want to widen out a bit. But those AIs, just in case. I don't think there's much I can add along here. Maybe a little there, who knows? Nah, not really. See if we can't widen out right here. Oh. touch that up a little. There we go. Here we go. Got it. Sometimes if you leave a little pothole behind, you can generally clean it up on a second pass. Alright, switcheroo, the old roly-poly. Let's try out this new road. See what we got here. Nice. Alright, this might take a couple runs at it. I don't know why, but this drum beat in Sojourn makes me think of like CSI Miami kind of thing, where they're like on stakeout. Yay, halfway. Kind of one good thing about this guy is he can push these barrels out of the way without them getting underneath his roller. Alright, once we get back to the top end of this route, we'll send off the AI. Hopefully they'll make it. And then while they're doing that, we can run some power. Or go pluck that object and bring it back to base. So the more you roll your road, back up for a little demo here, is this bump here. It's a really bad bump, but the more we go over it, the better it'll turn out. Which again, ideally you want to try to keep these out of there, but look at how much better that's gotten. There, much better. There we go, finish off this last little wide bit here. We should be able to get sorted going down this. There we go. Nice flat, smooth road over the tracks. Oh, there's a line there. So another good example is we'll hit it with the roller a couple times. Just a little bit of remnants of it right here. And we can roll that right out. There we go. Nice smooth road. Okay, so let's try you guys again. See how you do. It's these Wayfarer highway trucks we gotta worry about. Okay. They've already made it further than last time. That's a bonus. Okay, I don't think they're gonna have any issues along here. Should be okay. Oh, they're gonna get stuck right here, aren't they? They are. There's no sand pit over here. So we'll probably have to get the quarry truck in here, find a spot for it. Yeah, he'll get through here fine, but those highway trucks will struggle as soon as they get to this spot. That's my guess. Might have to do a little more paving. Yeah, see, he did it. Good job there, buddy. Yeah, he got stuck as soon as he hit the sand, and yep, he can plow in beside him. Okay. So, all of those paving units are over there, and we now need them over here. Okay, and we need to run power from there to there to there. Basically done down here. And we're done over here. So let's go here. And we'll just get everyone back to the shop. I don't know where you are, but you can stay there. Okay. So before we get dropping sand and making another road, we got to jump in the cable layer and get everything powered up. Wait, did he go to the right base? Yeah, okay. And going from here down this road to there, down here, follow the train tracks to here and loop in. That's our route. Let's go. Or on this side. Okay, I think that's the spot. Yep. So we'll activate this guy and we'll go tear up some roadway. Past our scrap vehicles we go. Okay, well, that connected, so carry on. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make this hairpin somehow. There we go. Make that hairpin. Bang. Get better angle. There we go. Now we're sorted. There we go. All right. We're getting there. That's these two connected. Now, as long as we can get across these tracks, we should be okay. Yeah, alright. Home stretch now. Get everything powered up and drop that last little bit of road in. I think I can, looks like I can get through here. Give it a try anyway. Seems to work. Yep. Okay, still going. So now we know you can run your power cable over the sand drifts on the railroad tracks. Good to know. All right. We got our blue line of power. I don't know why that didn't get powered up, but oh, maybe because the route's not there yet. What do we got now? Collect the steel beams for ongoing repairs. We need 8 of those. Establish a route from the steel base facility to the river base. We are working on that one. I assume they're gonna come out of right there. Okay. And go out that way and jump on a road and go that way. Okay. And then for side, we got that valuable box we got to fish out of the oil zone. So let's get the trucks out of the base and get that last bit of road built. There we go, tip some out so we don't spill it on the roads. Oh, that was our turn. We'll get the second one down here and that sand down. Pump a little out. And away we go. Oh, that steering, it's rough. There we go. Get a little refill action for both of them. So again, we'll refill that one. We'll hit refill on this one. And then halfway he'll stop. So we hit refill again, and he gets his second half. And this one finishes filling. So he's counting as just outside the circle. So we'll roll up just a bit for him. You can go as far as spilling some there. So we'll hit refill. Switch over. Hit refill. He's gonna stop half full. And we hit it again. And then we can switch back to the new one. So we can do it with as much or as little as we want. Oh, don't be high-centered, you silly. The other thing is to make sure that they're relatively flat or level before you try filling them up. There we go. Should work this time. Yep. There we go. I just dropped into that rut. Oh no, don't spill too much. Oh no! Oh, see, if he spills too much, then we can't do the refill trick. He won't have enough to initially refill him. So hopefully he keeps filling now, right to the top. Yeah, okay. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. I want to throw down one more at this end, and one more where Rusty Bagel is. And we'll switch and refill. Keep an eye on both and refill. There we are, there's that. And now this one, we'll drop some more sand right in along here. Oh no, he's stuck. Come on. There we go. I want that little bit right there in that low spot. Alright, let's get him out of the way and send the grader. Can we break that? Yeah, we can run over that. There we go, that's working out. Come on. You can do it. First time I've ever seen him kind of stuck. Excuse me. There we go, that feathered out all right. See if we get the same results over here. Take out this baby palm. Maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, it can stay then. And that's the edge of the AI box there. Just thin it out one more time here. And then I'll send the paver down because it's a meter wider than this. So okay. I passed it, and I sure did. It's right near the top. There it is. Alright, the slow and steady path of the paver. There we go, missed the rock. Now, that's awfully bumpy there. I didn't do a very good job. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get some asphalt over it. There we go. What we can do here. Yeah, a little bit. Clip through. Yeah. All right. A little extra turning width for those wayfarers. There we go. Let's pull ahead. That way we're out of the way when the AI show up. Actually, while we're okay, no rewards remaining, so we'll dispatch and cancel this one here. We're almost done. All awards received. All awards received. All awards received. Oh. We'll cancel that. All awards received. All received. Steel beams to river base. We haven't plotted that one yet. Everything's received from that one. So we'll cancel that as well. This one to the harbor base, that's been canceled. This one has been canceled. And this is the one we're working now. Okay. So, those are sorted. Once we get that asphalt rolled, then we can unleash that convoy. And it can do its thing while we set up the other convoy. Get that all plotted out. Oh, what's that pothole doing? So this is a spot where extra rolling is going to make a dramatic difference. Right here on this bump. So again, it wasn't intentional. I just graded it poorly. But if we run over it a few times, it should flatten out. A little bit each time. Like it's not gonna get it perfect, but it'll roll out a lot of the bump. It was a pretty bad one. See, it's a fair bit better than it was, but again, I don't think it'll ever be perfect because my grading job was poor. So, better than it was, never be perfect, is my guess. So, it all comes down to your grading, the amount of sand you use. There we go. We can get a pothole. That's good. See again, a little more ridge there, but we can roll that out. It's not as bad as the other one. Much better. Okay, there we go. Let's dispatch him again. That one's not going to have any issue. It's the last couple highway trucks here. There we go. It's a good sign. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's send them like that. They should get through this way. Too much. Too little. Just right. They're gonna have to do their little Austin Powers turn now, but that's okay. I think they can do it. All right. Victory. So they'll do their thing, and extremely valuable container. We got to collect 8 steel beams, and we need to do a route from here to our river base. Hopefully these vehicles are somewhat capable, and we don't need to fix that first little bit for them. And hopefully we don't get a big ol' traffic jam along here. Some spots we won't be able to keep them from getting on top of each other, but try a little bit. Now, where are we going? Across the street from the base. All right, what do we got coming out of here now? So if they finish this route, then that'll give us all the beams we need for this objective. We got Vorons, that's a good sign. So far just 2. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a boulder there? Come on. Hurry, cable machine, go. Give them a push. Yeah, one of them made it. Now hopefully we can get this rock out of the road. Whoops. There, go around it. Oh yeah, this one's right in there. Okay. Well then, we'll open this and we'll headed them around there. I mean, we could always just run them through this fancy road we built, but yeah, why not? Actually, we'll do it this way, quicker. So now we just okay, let's try that again. There we go. Let's keep an eye on him. Victory! All right, get in there. What are you doing? Okay, well, I think it gave us credit. So now we gotta collect some steel beams, which will slowly end up in our warehouse here. And we could speed that up by by bringing something over here and doing some collecting. There's also this object that we gotta go pluck. So let's get on that. Level 17 in the shop, so we can access the 2 new cranes. The track cranes. Where are they? That's these ones. So there's this heavy track crane here, which has a 18.5 meter boom, and the scrap crane or claw crane, which personally not a fan of, but to each their own. And by comparison, this one's 18.5 meter boom with 35 ton lift, and the Zix is a 21 meter boom with a 40 ton lift. So the Zix is actually a little bit better than that, than this tracked crane, but I assume this tracked crane has incredible stability because it doesn't need anchors or anything. So, and then the Epic crane, it has a 25.5 meter boom and a 60 ton lift capacity. So it's definitely the beast among cranes. And that's what we're going to take out again. I feel bad because it's kind of taken over, but it's a pretty good crane. I think it's that. I think I'll try reversing down that hill over there. Oh, there's a rock. Okay, here's hoping we can get in and out. Or there and back again if you prefer. Oh, that was not good. I shouldn't have dropped down there. Womp womp. I don't know if I can get out. Okay, well, let's try it. Here's hoping. Oh no. Okay. Forward. Forward? No. Reverse. Reverse. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah. Get into a little Austin Powers turnaround action here. Oh no, the front bumper's caught. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's try the anchors. Yeah. Get us out away from there. So I'm gonna guess this is our package we need to pick up. Let's make sure. It's not gonna tell us, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Now, I'm just gonna move it over here. In hopes that we can get the truck out. Oh no, that was... Don't do that, don't do that. Oh no. Oh. Good, good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Don't flip yourself this time, please, Crane. Now, hopefully we can get out of here. Yeah, push that front end, push it. If we can get past this rock, we might be okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go, we'll give it a pinch. Oh, give it a pinch. Okay, now let's try to get out of here. On the rubber. Rubber down. Rubber down. Full send, go, go, go! Yeah, alright. Should be okay now. You can do it. Yeah. Alright, got away with it. Now I gotta remember the route out of here. Yeah, that way. Wiggles to the left. And because we got our train up, we can't go that way. So we got to take this little detour around. Ah! Hold on, fella. Just give me a sec. Let me get the crane out of the way. I'm so much bigger than you. Just stop it. I will lift you. You jerk. Watch out for those power lines in real life. Made it. $13 fuel? Wow.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too, and more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
Sure, we'll call that done. I'm okay with that. Okay, that's all our sides. Now, seems like we just got to collect some beams. We're at 2 of 8, and they're running over there for us, bringing them in. I'm still sitting in our big crane here, so we can take that over and make some scrap. But I'm going to take a real quick 2 here and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for hanging in there. So, jump in this, take them over to the steel beam factory there. We'll see if we can't make a bit of scrap. Wasn't even in the way. Damn AI. Think because I built the road for them, it's for them. Jeez. Whoa. Alright, so we got a few things here we can pluck, so... Now the downside is, all the scrap is over here. And drop-off is over there. So we'll switch over to the Malamute real quick. See if we can't drag a little something over. Not even close. What about that pipe? Yeah, we can drag that. Just to get him out of the way and get something over there at the same time. Get two birds stoned at once, Julian. Here we go. Alright, like a third of a beam. Sweet. I'll drop him off and grab a cargo truck. Actually, what do we have over here? Do I have a... Nope, I sent them all that way. Womp womp. I was going to use a dump truck if I had one there. My gut's telling me Voron, but I should try to use this. See if I can get it all in one load. There is a road all the way over there now, and I haven't really been using this up to this point, so we'll give it a go. Well, I survived the barrels, so the rest should be okay. Turn on the driving tunes and hit the old dusty trail. Oh no! You freaking maniac. Uh-oh. This is why I was gonna take the Voron. The Voron would crawl out of here. Oh no. This is what I was afraid of with this. Getting it trapped here. Aw. Okay, well, womp womp. Let's just resort to the best tow vehicle in the game then. If you need to tow something, pull this thing out. There's shorts online of folks pulling all sorts of things with this beast. Loaded up Zixes and all kinds of stuff. Mind you, with all the fuel tokens I got, I could just drive them over there and then call them. It's right there too. Oh, so close. Excuse me. Boom. No. A little straighter. Alright, there we go. We're all hooked up. Piece of cake. It's the loaf tank. Can't be strapping this on top of an Azov. Not even gonna bother unhooking them here. I'm just gonna drag them right in there. You can do it. Yeah, I knew you could. Okay, we can detach that winch. Up over the metal framing, no problem. And we'll just park him here beside the Malamute. Back in the Wayfarer. There we go. Whoops. Try and put this thing on there a little bit more proper. Seems like it's got some weight to it. Sure does. How about one of those truck axles? Yeah. Is that it? Well, I might be getting greedy at this point, but... Excuse me. I'm gonna grab these other two big ones. They look like they're good weight. So... All right. Let's strap that for this big long drive. Just make sure we don't lose any of our scrap money. And now that we're here, we'll unstrap. Boom. What's that give us? 14 steel beams right there. That was a good load for being right at the factory. Oh, we don't want to be right there. I want to line up right on the outside of the box. Oh, is it doing the thing to me? Or do I have to be out of crane mode? Hold that, hold that. What you doing? I want to take out some product, please. Well, I hope they get this sorted too, where you can't take out product. There we go. Maybe I had to be over at this one, but whatever. All right, let's boat these beams. So generally what I like to do is find somewhere I can just kind of pick them up and drop them. And hopefully they don't, get caught underneath the bed of the truck. Oh, don't tip it. There we go. Get that one a little more sorted. There we go. Now we're getting in the zone. Just in time for the last couple. Whoops. That one, please. Anybody else do that? The more they use the crane, the higher it gets, and the higher it gets, and the higher it gets. Yeah, that one. Right underneath you. There we go. There's our beams all loaded up. And by the time we get back to the warehouse, that route will probably be done. And these 14 will be mostly profit. One more tip if you didn't know. Don't drive through a metal recycling facility with metal materials that are not strapped. So if these beams were unstrapped, they would disappear into the facility and get recycled into less beams. So, heads up there. Same if it was loaded pipes. They would get turned into less beams. So, we're gonna try the not so road. Just to avoid the 290s that are involved right there. Yeah, we're gold. We should be good to make it back to the shop now. We're going with traffic this time, so we shouldn't get honked at or ran off the road. And we'll see if Kelly has anything left for us. Got powered everything. Gotten roads and routes for everything. We shall soon find out. Drop off is over here, eh? Make me work, make me work. There we go. There's all their beams. That might be the end of Sojourn. Uh-oh. It's in that infinite loop.
This is what all this has been building up to. Finally restarting the local oil industry again. At least that's what I'd like to believe, because for me, it's just a big old paperwork-induced headache. While I sort this paperwork out, you get to do the things that matter. And a whole lot of them. So, I won't go into detail. Just get all the resources we gathered where they need to go, and reconnect everything to the grid. And we'll be good to go. Here's hoping.
Okay, well, I guess there's more for us here. Store the gas holders at the port. Infrastructure route and deliver a vehicle over here. Okay. Well, I don't see the challenge there, so let's wheel on over, Rover.
Doesn't this place look different from when you started? Seeing positive changes never gets old, even if I just sit here at my desk while you get all the fun parts.
Okay. Which side do we gotta go down? The next one. Oh, not tracking it. There we go. I assume we can just nose in here. So we're going from there over to there, eh? Okay. That shouldn't be too bad either. Let's run some long ones there. Oh, no, yeah, yeah. On the right path. All right. Let's see how it goes. Might be one last route. Oh no, that didn't go very well at all. Well, yep, keep crashing in there, feller. That'll help things. Okay, well. Try something like that. Nope. Okay, guys, what you doing here? I don't want you doing that either. So if we delete that, bring that in. Let's try that. There we go. Can you make that? Can you make that? Nice. Nice. So far, so good. Too much, too much. There we go. All right. Maybe this is the last one. Okay, they made it past the concrete rubble. Oh, they got a chance. They got a chance. It would be carnage in here running all three of those routes at the same time through the harbor. Just absolute carnage. Be like a bunch of Mr. Beans in Rush Hour. Well, the first one made it to the doors. All right. Reboot. Well-oiled. Rehabilitate the region gas industry.
With this, the local industry is officially up and running again. It may not be the cleanest oil operation in the world, or the most important, but it does keep the entire region alive. And you got it running again. Having that as a line on your resume looks impressive, don't you think? Of course, I'm not saying you did it all alone, but you sure were instrumental, and that's what counts.
Thanks, Kelly. All right. All objectives completed. All right. Now, So that one is still operational. It seems to be time-based, it looks like. There's just like a stopwatch in the center there. So that one seems to still running. Okay. Everything's received from this one. So we'll cancel that. All awards received from this one, and it's not running. Everything's received there. It's not running. All received. Not running. All received. Cancel. All received. And all received. There we go. Look at how hectic this would be. You got three convoys you have to run through this center area. Even if you clear out that rubble, it's still very, very tight through there. I mean, you could probably run one out and around if you wanted to. But then again, you have like 3 coming in right here as well. I think right here would make 4. No, it'd still be 3. Like this little intersection is 4 if these 2 were there. It'd get pretty hectic. So it looks like we've got everything. All the infrastructure was restored. We got some pipes or some beams in storage. And a few pipes as well if we need to sell those or if we wanted to sell those. I generally don't sell my leftover product because I'm going to come back and I'm going to do a second playthrough where I attempt to pave like all the roads and all the maps and essentially like fully restore the area, pick up all the scrap and everything like that, and do kind of an OCD playthrough, I guess we'll call it, for lack of a better term right now. But we're gonna go to the hub, make sure we're up to a hundo. Yep, there we are. Again, I haven't, I did finish Aftermath, but I restarted it, so that's why it's like that. It's kind of my test area, where I just play around with things and see what works better. But, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. I see, JJ's online, so I will attempt to raid him. Just give me one sec here. If I can figure it out, I most certainly will. Where is it? Over here, maybe? Sorry, folks, bear with me. I'm gonna see if we can't transfer over to gaming with JJ. He's also playing Roadcraft right now, and he's in Deluge. Just still kind of new to this, so I don't know exactly where the raid setting is. So let's see here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, JJ? Okay, well, I'm sorry, folks. I was trying to send you over to Gaming with JJ, but I'll be totally honest, I don't know how to right now. I apologize. Checked most things, but I can't seem to find where I would rate him. So I'll have to look into that. Otherwise, I highly recommend you you head over to Gaming with JJ right now. I'll do that. So there we go. If you're still here, click on that link there, and that'll take you over to Gaming with JJ, who's in Deluge right now. And I will figure out how to set up my raids in time for next. So I apologize for that I can't do that directly. I don't know how, but I will learn and have it ready for next time. So go check out Gaming with JJ. He's live right now, and I will see you over there. So thanks for watching. I appreciate everyone who showed up from Neighbor's stream. Thank you so much, and anyone else who's watching as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow, probably around the same time-ish, 10 o'clock or so. So if you want to tune in after Neighbor. Oh, sorry, tomorrow's Tuesday. Neighbor's not on. So maybe Nate will have a morning stream for us. But all right, thank you for watching. I appreciate the views and any likes, follows, and subscribes. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day and evening or night, whichever part you're at in the world. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And we'll catch you next time. Thanks for watching, and I appreciate it. Have a good one.